Welcome in, everyone. I am so sorry for the wait. Wait, hang on, where is chat going? There it is. Get that up. Welcome in. Ads will be starting in a minute for those who are unsubbed. Hey Queen, hey Sappy. Guess I will continue just doodling while waiting for the ads to be over. So, I am also kind of practicing the head anatomy for one of my OCs that I will be drawing today. Because I am drawing a non-human for the first time. Full stop. They're gonna be an alien, so they are going to have close to human proportions. It's just right here. It's just they're a Twi'lek, so they're my only Star Wars OC other than their droid. So yeah. Figuring out Leku is gonna be interesting. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. And with that, I can switch over and hope things work. Yes! Excellent. As you can see, I am drawing practicing drawing a Twi'lek. And that is because one of the OCs I'm wanting to draw today is a Twi'lek. So, that's gonna be interesting. But, let's switch over to this since I am in a Twi'lek drawing mood and start with this OC. Now, I know you're gonna be scared seeing that she's wearing Imperial uniform. Would it surprise you that I made a character who is a traitor to the Empire, or more accurately, is infiltrating them to get information for the rebels? Shock. But yeah. Heck yeah, Queen. Have fun working on your actual base in Bloodfall. But yeah. Her story? Very, very unfortunate. She very much or more accurately, her sister's is more unfortunate. Because her sister was sold into slavery so her parents could afford to move to Coruscant. So that they would not be at risk of getting all of them kidnapped and put into slavery. Yeah, big, yeah. So, she was very little at the time. So, she eventually does get her relocate her sister and set her up with a proper lifestyle outside of slavery. But, yeah, so let us start with the basics. I hand draw. That's right. Her name? Is... Oh my goodness, I have erase on still. Long Leia as well. Cool. Where is it? There. Is Jessen... Ivis. Yeah. It went through a lot of stuff. A lot of it, figuring out what sort of name felt right. I need to actually pull up her thing with all her information on it. I think it's this one. Nope, not this window. I have so many windows at this point in time, cause is it you? Yes, it's you. You're over here. Cool. You don't have the law on you. No. Minimize that. Let's find the file. Wait, hang on. That had some of the information I need though. This one. Description. Okay, so I need to remember how I have things laid out for this, so I just need to quickly go and pull up Puppeteer's art fight page so I can have a look at that. Okay, yep, there we go. Wrong buttons. She, she's not, when it comes to her rank in the Empire, she isn't highly ranked. She is, actually, hang on. What is the ranking of this again? Yeah, she's fairly low ranked. She is only about... Oh my goodness, that is far too thin. Doop. She's in her 20s. I'm trying to remember how... 23 doesn't feel right. I'd say about 25. Actually, 25 years old. Bring that down to half, and she's Twi'lek. Now onto the dot points I tend to do. So first things first, height. 6'2". I've realized now I made a lot of characters 6'2". I'm gonna adjust that for her. Yeah, I'm gonna adjust that to her. She's just gonna be 6 foot. I don't remember how we're told that is in centimeters, so I am not 6'2" in real life, Queen. I am 6'1.5". Ash. Yeah, I know. I don't like being told. I take it by accurate age, and no, not accurate age, accurate height over being over the rounded up one because I don't wanna be tall. Height. Feet, 2 centimeters. Ba 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 ba. If I could give it to you, I would. However, I do believe Sappy actually has first dibs, as Sappy Gold immediate dibs as soon as they saw me in real life. So perhaps you can share. Next. Next up would be an ability. Oh my goodness, no. Ah, my knees. Oh my goodness. Okay. Just little details about her. Force sensitive. She's also an Astrotech. Meaning she works on droids. But she's also a pilot. I always forget it's pilot. It's spelled pilot, not pilot. That's 4 things. I may make an adjustment though. Well, an additional 2 over this side, since there's a decent amount of empty space. Astrotech pilot. She's also a lieutenant. I think that's the ranking. Just a sec, I need to look up what the ranking insignia for the Empire is. Yes. Okay, so she's a lieutenant. That's what the 4 blue... That is what these simplify. They simplify she is a lieutenant. L-I-E-U... I forget how to spell lieutenant so much. We're over to the browser for spell check. Actually, wait. Over here should allow for spell check as well. Okay, how do I spell lieutenant? There it is. L-I-E-U... T-E-N-A-N-T. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. So Lieutenant and Rebel. Spy. Or more accurately, I'd say informant, because she doesn't really change where she is positioned. She is. Informant. Informant. Yep, I have that spelled correctly. Good. Now, let's just quickly merge those together. And come down to the full body sketch, because this is the one I want to do the most. Okay, so I need a general pose idea. So, this or which one of these is better? That one's better. Let's bring that down in scale and work on a pose. So, I have never drawn her myself before. This is art I commissioned of her by I keep forgetting the name. I found that is their signature. I need to properly credit the artist for this. So let me see. Instagram. Not you. Nope. Okay, so. Okay. Nope. Okay, where are you? Let's see. Okay, I am struggling to find the artist. I will. Oh boy, I am going to absolutely properly credit them on Artfight if I put their picture up, but I won't put it up if I put their piece up. But unless I find the action. Let's see, checking. Okay, wouldn't be in requests, might be in following. Okay, there's definitely a K in their profile name. Gonna try and not you. It's not you. That is a different art style, but it is similar. Oh, where are you? Nope. Cool, yeah, no, I'm gonna have to look for them after stream. That's unfortunate. Anyways, let's actually get to work on this. So, what sort of pose am I wanting? First, let's get... That is far too dark considering that's going to be close to the color of the uniform. Let's see. That's better. Let's also turn off the noise while I work on this. Noise off. Why is there a rogue pixels there? I'll get rid of those at some point. Nope. Let's see, so. Let's see. Yeah, the Red Kingdom's a lot more built out than what we have. Right now we're just in a frozen area on a mountain. And it is chilly. So yeah. For Blue Kingdom. It's not gonna be a one-for-one recreation. I am going to make a couple changes. So oh my goodness, am I gonna draw the gun? Maybe. I'll see. Arm here, however, will not be just hanging down. It will be resting on top of her droid that she's heavily modified internally. The Lego are gonna absolutely make it doing this a bit more difficult than it needs to be. Oh well. Let's just quickly duplicate, delete, duplicate, move that one down, delete, because this is a silhouette. There we go. Sketch, brush change, we're back in black, refresh the scaling. Let's see what I can do with it, what I've created. Okay, so the uniform comes out to here. So bring that there. There's a belt here. I just realized this is also small. That is far too small for the canvas. That is on, so there we go. Gotta remember to leave space for a head shot here and here, or I could do them both here. No color palette's probably gonna be there. That should be good enough. Okay, so let's actually start up here. Oh, and I'm going to need to mirror for this. Thank you for mirroring anyways. Mirroring the references as well. Um. The head part, then this part here for one of the Leku, the other there. Instead of ears, they have these sort of pointy things. I forgot until I was looking here. I think that one's too far forward there. I haven't yet. At least not that I remember. I may have been too tired to remember. I'm sorry, Queen. I think I may have given her too big of a head or neck. Why do I keep doing that to myself? Yeah, that feels more appropriate for the size. Sure, this also might be a bit too long. But I need to remember that that doesn't necessitate a bad thing. Like it was interesting. I don't need to go that way anymore. It's over here. I'm not getting them the right length, so let me just there we go. Thank you, Sappy. Will do. Everyone else should have something to drink as well. Ah, yes, I need to get that open again, because I accidentally closed that window. Oh boy. Viewer awards, power-ups and channel points. Okay, not that one. Heck yeah, congratulations on the anniversary for violin lessons, Queen. There we go, got the window now, and I can close this one over here. Mark it as complete. There we go. I'm gonna favorite it so I don't lose it again. Well, I haven't got Sketchbook. Nah, I'm prepping for Artpad. I'm not gonna have that up. Okay, so that's relatively light. Well, this one is a bit up more because that's too straight of a line. Nope, not that. Undo. E. Gotta give it a slight curve. Let me just quickly find the reference I have for the droid. Because I completely forgot to grab that out. There we go. Yes. Reference added. Oh wait, that's why it auto locks. It is one of these droids, which, when to scale. Okay, transform. Bring to front. When to scale are not that big. Just getting a general sense, because I know how big it is compared to the back. So, right about this height generally. No! I'm a fool for having rotated it before without holding control. There we go. That should be straight again. So, in relation to her, it's about the size of here. Scale this. Actually, wait. That's too small. Upscale a bit so I can. There we go. I've done it again. There we go. So right about here. Problem with that, there really isn't any. Best place you can find it is riverbanks and lake borders. There aren't that many that are within our borders, unfortunately, Queen. I don't know what the borders of the Red Kingdom are, because unlike us, Red Kingdom hasn't marked out their borders. So It's harder to gauge, but I think you guys are struggling with sand and not in your borders as well. There is still sand on the map. Yeah. Yeah, mining fatigue it is gonna have to be. Now back to Lush, because this little droid, her one of this little droid is she has named Phoenix because she has the code and stuff all on a single, like the personality matrix and all that on a ejectable core that she can quickly get out of it so that she can keep it completely the same personality and not have to do all the work again. She is very happy with the design for that, but it does mean that her little buddy goes through a lot of bodies. You gotta wait for to be validated. Yeah, he's a little guy. He's the basically the one that gets the information to the rebellion. She collects it, gets it onto his into his circuitry, and then he goes off and to do it. He goes off here to deliver the information while she continues gathering up the next batch. She had, if he ever gets caught, ejects the core somewhere that and it gives off a very low. If he gets caught, he ejects the backup core into somewhere that she can check, and he lets himself get. And he lets the body that he currently is in get destroyed. Or he destroys it himself, depending on whether he wants to be captured. But yeah, he is very... She's very proud of the work she's done on him and for the modifications of him. Now, to have the hand resting on his head, or... Oof. Because this is only going to be... Because my thought is this. Either he is here, with the little antenna. Yeah, I very much wanted it. I very much wanted to have a little droid guy, because I love the droids designs. Fair, Sappy. The stakes were in fact made. Actually, let's move that to right about here. The eyes, the visual camera is there. which gives us space. We can put the antenna over here. Let's actually move this. That's about right. Roughly. About right. Yeah, we can make corrections. Yeah. Yeah, no, the number of times I've gone to put in your username for Sappy, it's very much, it's like, mistakes were made. Ah, ads are about to begin. Uh-oh. Yes, Happy. Yeah. Yeah, you got a lot of different variation, small differences to the same username across multiple platforms. I'm not at all surprised you put the wrong one in, technically speaking. Ads. Time to stretch my legs. Yeah, that's what I mean by the same yeah, fair. Actually, no, that's only like 2. Yeah, so yeah. You got a couple differences across various different things. Welcome back from the ads. Yeah. Yeah, it very much makes sense why you forget. I love droids so much in Star Wars. They have such nice little designs. But my goodness, are they intricately detailed. I'm glad I picked one of the smaller ones and probably one of the easier ones, because it's just disc with a bit of detail on it that flies, sometimes walks with a bunch of arms that are just generally claws. Technically, the sleeve should come up to here. I hate hands so much. I am absolutely getting some sort of hand reference before I finish drawn or designed and put in to be able to get the hand right for this one, because that is such an awful one, and I can't get away with sloppy on a full body. And then there's the gun. Oh, blaster, technically. do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm. Mhm. Mm, mhm, mm, mm. Mhm, mhm, mm, mm. Mm, mhm, mm, mhm, mm, mhm. The mm, 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 mhm. Da, 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 da. Mm, 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 mm. Da, 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 da. Da da da. The reason I'm looking up the reference is because the legs. I don't know what sort of shoes to give her, so I'm just making sure I don't accidentally give her the wrong sort of shoes. It seems knee-high black boots is the way to go. So right around, just checking. I have made that a bit too short at the waist, but so this actually needs to come down more. Does not end there. Ends about there. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 na, da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 I imagine they can. Yeah. They probably can, Queen. Because here's the thing. Enemy mages can use the enemy's orbs. I tested that out yesterday. So, yes, you can use... We can utilize their workbenches and tables easily. So, roughly about there. So that is about knee height. Good. And it's around here that we switch into... combat boots, effectively. Or... hang on. Still need to go and do the little headpiece up here. I am terrible at shoes. Just gonna say this one is being gently raised a little bit. Oh boy. What? Get what sort of a gun this is. Ah. No, not that one. Where, oh, where is it? RK3? No, it isn't an RK3. Ah, what type of gun is it? Imperial blasters. RK3, not an RK3. As I already said, KK5, not. I doubt it's a KK5. We have no images of a KK5, so yes, definitely not a KK5. Nope. That still feels wrong. You know what? Actually, wait. I think I have written in her information what sort of pistol it is. Equipment. Blaster pistol. No, it just calls it a blaster pistol. That's just great. Still no. What sort of blasters did Imperial officers use? Let me see. Maybe? That's closer. Still doesn't feel right. Why are there so many different points of view on the answer to this? Imperial officer. Let's see. Let's see. Control 5 blaster. No. Ooh, hang on. Weapons. Officers wielded DHS-17 pistol and blaster pistols along with RK3s, SE-14R, Night Repeating Blaster, DL-44 heavy, DT-29 also heavy. However, from the looks of things, the reference I sent, and as a result the one she'd have, is a DHS-17 blaster pistol. Okay, cool. Finally have a reference up onto this, up on the side. Actually, you know what? Better yet, bringing this in so I don't have to do this ever again. First things first, mirror horizontally, and then also going to font. Excellent. Oh. Let's see. Okay, let's just quickly get rid of that because that is supposed to go a lot further down. So that to that comes in is down. Yeah, this comes down quite a ways. Likely to here. Comes back up as a thick. This is a thick cylinder sort of thing for the belt. It comes up. Actually, you know what? Let's see. Can I get this to scale with the hand I already have drawn? To at least get an idea. Okay, so that would be there. Okay, so that comes down to rotate it a bit. Okay, so roughly about, so with that there, angle this up a bit to, actually that is pretty much where it would be if at that sort of angle. So yeah, that's right. Let's keep this going to there, because I've moved butt up to where it would be, so this goes about as far as it would go. Now not that, this would, the scope would be roughly, okay, so there, that's where that barrel goes. Just a bit more, and there's the scope. There we go. Move this back a little bit, because right about here actually has a slight deviation because, actually wait, it comes out a bit more because of what what it sits on, and that should be it. Let's move this out of the way. That is roughly the design of this gun. As janky as it is. I actually got that pretty good lined up on my first go. Okay, so right about the reason I did that is so that I know where this occurs. Which means here. That's where it starts. Means that should be good. There's a little side thing here. This does not come up that far. In fact, this comes out a bit. Okay, there's that. Okay, so here, let us see, can I get this right the first try? Now here. Da, da, da. Oh, whoops. Get rid of that. That there. Did not realize I was in the wrong place there. Whoops. Okay, so last thing, I need to do the headpiece. The little hat. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Guess what? It is time to add a hat. Figuring out how to get this on with the how to draw this with the Leku is gonna be a little bit of a problem. Would not be surprised if Not be surprised if she had to personally modify her hat to properly fit, because the Empire is very racist and human supremacist. However, that isn't because everyone is, it's just what winds up happening. That was not something, surprisingly, Palpatine, not racist. Consider it, especially, but because of, because some of the people he needed to work with were, he basically constructed it. No, you weren't too late, Pigeon. I started it later, so I'm going to be going for later. Oh, whoops. There we go. There. There. Da, 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 da. Okay, so that's the sketch done. I'll put the silhouette below the base color. Now, you may be wondering why I haven't done the stripes, and that is because that is difficult. That is going to just be color. Let me just quickly look up a reference for what those sort of stripes are. Wrong creature. Yeah, no, this is what I wanted it to be of, and I will say this is a slight. Actually, no, you can see it. Yeah, no, you can kind of see it. Let me get the creature. Let me get this reference in, so that you know what sort of a pattern I'm going to be trying to replicate with the lighter color on the Leku. Insert as reference image. There we go. It's a whale shark. That is the sort of granted over here, the dots are very faint, but you can kind of see them when you zoom in. So I'm going to be doing that for the Leku when the time comes. That is why this reference is going to be in here. Put that there as well, and I need to finish you. Completely forgot I hadn't finished that. The jankiness of the claws on this design, actually. Ooh, yeah, no, she'd absolutely modify these a bit. Because my goodness, are these very basically shaped in the initial design. Oh, 1 minute till ads. Da. lads. Time to get up, stretch. Get yourself something to drink. Ah. Mm, mm, da, 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 da. Actually, I need the toilet, so I'm a BRB real quick. I'm back. Ba, 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 da, ba. How's everyone doing? This is just gonna be a ball instead of one of those pivoting ones like it's wanting to be there. Just one of the modifications. Do 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 do. I'm gonna adjust this arm a little bit, have this one come out this way immediately. Where have I put the watermark? You. There. It's down. I think actually this one's gonna wind up being here. For this one. You. Woohoo, wacky little guy. Over with all the other assets. Let's see. Base colors. Let's go. You. That is going to be way too big. Better. Let's grab that. Do actually think this comes down a bit more. Like, what thick. Okay, let's come in. That color of eye is what I'm wanting. Oh my goodness, I just realized I need to shrink this down, shrink the nose down a bit. Wrong layer. Wait, hang on. Okay, cool. That is on the right layer. The eye color is on the right layer. Good. Belt is... Yep, the belt is in fact the same color. Ooh. need to do that better. So, Killer whale. Yeah. Thanks, Queen. Oh my goodness, this is actually going quite well for my first time drawing a Twi'lek. Mood. Big hugs for you, Queen. Ah, I know what that stripe is. That's why. Ooh, actually, I just realized. Okay, so that little line there, that you'd expect it to just be fade in from the Leku. No, that is actually intentional. My guess is that is how this hat stays on. Ha! I have figured it out. But yes, that means I need to leave that line there too. So, we are now going to be adding in the killer whale pattern. Hey Sappy, how goes the crocheting? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Sappy, no. Don't give up, Sappy. You can do it. Come on. Pick it back up. You've had a breather. You can do it again. You got this. I just realized I'm doing this on the sketch layer. Oh no. I have an idea of what I am going to give you at some point. You will not know when, you will not know where, but it will be given to you. Sorry about the noise right now, I am adjusting my mic arm. It will, Sappy. It very much will. It will. Yeah, it will. It will happen. No, no, nope. Not me to you. Lies. It is very kind to you. For gifts are kindness. Nuh-uh. Nope. Nope. Not mean. Lies. Lies and slander about gifts. Gifts are not mean. Gifts are kind. Give in to the gifts. This is actually... She's coming out so much better than I thought she was going to. My goodness. Yeah. Okay, now to sort out Phoenix's base colors. Oh wait, no, I haven't done the boots yet. Oh no. You know what? I'm gonna go with the darkness of there as the color for the boots. Let's get the dark. Let's get that color for the eye. Oh nope, that's got fill. No fill. J-E. CV. Nope, keep shrinking. There we go. Now to grab. Let's grab this for the upper part. This color for over this side. That is far too dark. That color for here. Oh, that there needs fixing. Now this for the rest of the arm parts. Let's grab a color cloak. Doop. Oh wait, there, here, this entire thing. There we go. Okay, there is the base body sketch. Now for headshots, which I very much wondering how I'm going to be able to achieve. But I will try. That's the full body. Headshots. I should probably grab all these colors and create the color palette right now, actually. Refresh. Oh boy. Oh wait, that's what I have Mel on. Yep, that is in fact a different color from the skin, just making sure. I also need to go in and do her eyebrows, I just realized. Now, actually on to doing the sketching and stuff for the forward-facing headshot. Heck yeah, Queen. Hey CC, how you doing? Hey, figuring lips for me that are this plump are always difficult to get a good read on. You know what? Here's an idea. This might help me. If I pre-do the lower lip before things. Is that? It's more horizontal and then quickly up. Okay, so that's at least about right for the lips. Nose, also fairly on point. Really the only thing I need to do to add to the sketch part of this would be one here. That just put that in there to just kind of indicate. Hey Isaac, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, get prepared for stream to pause and for me to get up and stretch and you lot to get something to drink. Alright. Ooh. I'm using a drawing display for my computer. I haven't done art on my iPad for a number of years because the screen is kind of dying. So, yeah, unfortunately. But other than that, I absolutely give tips and explanations for my drawing process throughout various different streams whenever asked. So I highly recommend looking up YouTube tutorials or YouTube lessons on how to draw, because it's a skill. It is something that you have to put in the time to learn. I have been learning art for years, and I have refined the skills to what I find works best for me, and I'm still refining them. You never stop learning art. Welcome back everyone from the ads. But yeah, I absolutely you're gonna start out awful. I have absolutely god awful art books from when I was a kid. you develop the skill. Everyone may have different starting points from how well they initially understand what they are taught, but everyone can achieve the same level of improvement to their art if they put in the time and effort and work on finding a way to understand what it is they are learning. For those who came back from the ads, I was having a conversation with someone over on YouTube who was asking, well, not so much asking, but stating their stuff on art, and stating how they're a bit jealous of all of us who can do art. Yeah. That makes sense. There are other mediums of art though. You could try picking up painting. You could also try sculpting or wood carving as well as another one. I occasionally get shakes in my hands. It's more I have a weird circulation system that sometimes just causes my pulse to actually just slightly be visible in my hands through a slight shake. It's weird, but it very much I very much learned how to cope with and steady myself when I do that. I get that. I understand that completely. It took me some adjusting to be fine with using my stylus for my drawing display here, but I have tried other styluses in the past for when I was doing art on my iPad. Heck yeah. Whatever creative thing you would do, I'm not good at wood carving. I'm a state that plain and clearly. Absolutely. I take it you just switched over from. I take it you realized I'm on Twitch as well because you caught up with that statement. Sorry about the delay over on YouTube. And thanks for the follow. But yeah. Art very much is whatever you find creative. And whatever you find you excel at and you enjoy doing. I took a break from art for a number of years because I was struggling so much with the fact that I didn't feel like I was improving. So, but I didn't stop being creative in that time. I did writing. I continued watching other people's speed paints, other people's art lessons on YouTube. Even if I wasn't drawing myself, I was still taking in the information so that when I came back to it, I could try out a whole heap of different things. No, it's perfectly fine. My hand drawing, at this point, I am better at drawing with a stylus. Oh, wait. When you say hand drawing, do you mean using a finger on an iPad, or do you mean pencil and paper drawing? Because if it's hand on an iPad? Not good. I at least not good the last time I did it. There's very much a reason why I've primarily pivoted to doing digital art on my computer. I don't have a Discord of my own, no. A number of the people you'll see talking in chat are part of a Discord community I'm also a part of. But other than that, that's for a very specific thing. So I don't have my own one because I don't really have the time to set one up yet. I have so much on my plate with it, having to design emotes, having to design a whole heap of stuff for stream now that I'm an affiliate over on Twitch. So I'd rather not have someone else make a Discord server for me, because I'd rather have control of it myself, so that if... No offense to you, you could be a perfectly fine, perfectly decent guy. However, you've only just started watching me, sort of situation. I have a number of different templates that I know Discord does. But yeah, no. Once I get around to making my own Discord, I absolutely will. But right now, I'm preparing for Art Fight. I don't really feel the need for one yet. And it would probably only be for stream notifications at this point, if I'm being honest. Yeah. So... yeah, I'm probably sharing my art over there, yeah. I will say, I am hesitant to share my art on Discord itself as well, because I do know that Discord is not anti-AI. So I am always wary with Discord and posting my stuff on here in case Discord on the back end just scrapes it. Stuff. I'm not sure. Last time I checked, and last time I heard, Discord had stuff scraping in the back end to collect the images and text data for LLMs. I'm not sure if that's still the case, but yeah, it's very much... I use Discord still, because I'm not going to give up on a social platform just because it uses AI. I'm just going to be very careful with what I put on there. It's why I never really put fully finished pieces on Discord as well. It's very much it at one point did. I don't know if the backlash caused them to roll that back or go back on that and to start actually protecting stuff. I haven't heard anything since. It's just purely I do not want to risk it at this point. So, yeah. Okay, so I think I've got the sketch down. Okay, where have I got the 6th layer? It would be in full body. Oh wait, hang on. I know what to do. There we go. 6th layer is gone. Face color. Let's now grab the group. Move down. Because I'm still needing the mirror line, so I'm needing it to be in still along that. Still. I'm also gonna lock it so that I don't keep having the orb up there. You. If I'm not mistaken, you're the color that was the skin. Oh, wait, nope, can't tell that. Actually, wait, there we can. Because I didn't clean up the line, the colors enough. Yep. Cool. Um, I enjoy a whole variety of music. I don't exactly have a genre I don't enjoy. There are ones that I struggle to listen to because of audio processing it, but that's usually specific songs in that genre, not the genre as a whole. So, yeah. Mm-hmm. Um, a couple a couple artists that I enjoy are Aviva, which is an Australian artist. Um, there's also this one I'm going to need to write out on here so that you know how it's and the sort of lettering to actually look for. Um, Mana Skin. Mana Skin's another one that I enjoy quite a number of songs from. Um, Let me just quickly pull up my phone's music library. There's a number of OSTs that I enjoy. Like there's Arcane's music. Uh, from the series. There's also the original soundtrack from the Blueprints, which Blueprints I have been playing on Thursday for a number of months now. So that's fun. I've been enjoying I've been enjoying and just so you're aware, the circle above the A is an important part of that. That's why I had to write it out. I've also been enjoying Emmy, which is spelled EMEI. That's another artist I enjoy. When it comes to specific songs, I've been enjoying Who the Hell is Edgar, which is by Taya and Selena. Blood and Glitter by Lord of the Lost. What else? I also enjoy a number of the albums from the Oh Hellos. I have also enjoyed Who's in Control by Set It Off. I'm fine with talking. I'm fine with it listening as well, and with it just listening to music as well. It's a mix. It very much depends on the energy I have that day. Usually, if I don't have the energy to do any talking, I won't stream because that is usually a sign that I am drained and need to take a break. Oh, I turned off. Dang it, I turned off the mirroring. Turn you back on. Let's just have a look back at the piece that received for the commission. That's okay. So pink is also the reflectiveness on. So this color of pink is also going to be the reflection of the eyelids and the cheekbones, the tip of the nose, and I don't think I'll do it for the lips. Palms, however, so we're spots with it particularly unexposed to the sun or any sort of daylight will be lighter and have the pink as well. So noted. So that would be in here. So airbrush. Bringing this down some more. Almost there. Cool. Now. Nope. Not this layer. Lighten. There we go. That actually looks good. Now I need to invert this. Select all, invert selection. Do that. Let's see. Does this darken it? No. Wait. No, it lightens it in its own way. Which is not what I'm wanting. So, let's grab this color for the darkening. Invert the selection, that's still fine. Let's come in with this and see. Does that work? Yes, that works. However, it does... Ooh, I forget the lighting in this area. Let's see, that works out. Hey Malamos. Oh boy, yeah, no, I'm not gonna go into the saddest thing I know. It is something that is unfortunately quite dark, and I'm not confident it abides by Twitch's terms of service to talk about it. So, yeah. Oof. The saddest thing I know is that there's people starving in countries while we've achieved our first trillionaire. Like, what the heck? That is absolutely the saddest thing I know. That's safe to talk about on the internet, at least. Hang on. Invert you. Yep, no, that's another sad thing there, Sappy. That is absolutely another sad thing. Like, I would absolutely happily go back to homing pigeons as a way of doing a level of long-distance communication, or at least long-distance delivery of their very light packages, or more accurately, little items. It's not viable at this point, though, because no one else really would. Okay, what is it? No, I haven't. I have not watched all that much of Demon Slayer. Actually, wait. This one I feel can go up to here. From here. Down. Here. And there. Come here again. You. Which one? This one. Lighting. Switching back over to pink. Nope, that's too much. Back to there. Let's see. That's looking right. Now up to the face. Okay, so first things first. Get that centered on the nose. There we go. Now, we are still on lighting? Yes. I may need a second lighting layer. So Control J, delete so that it's not doubling up on the stuff that's already there. Brighter lighting. Because I'm increasing the opacity for this one. coming up here, reselect, because for the entire tip should be brighter. That feels like it went too much. Oh wait, that's why it's mirroring's on. Oh, you know what? Just clear that, turn that off. Yep, just one side, cool. There we go. Let's see. That's better on its own as well. So, come down here, select, reselect, delete. There we go. Now it's just that one. Bones in the ocean. I haven't heard of bones in the ocean before. I may check it out at some point. Now turn this back on. At these points here, which actually wait, that's actually pretty decent for where I need to be doing it. So let's decrease the scale to have it be what I'm needing. There we go. Because I may... this isn't meant to be brighter. Did 3 strokes, there we go. Here's another thing. Right in here. I may bring the eyebrows down a bit as... Let's see how I do first. With the shading. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Let's grab here. Nope, didn't have enough on screen. Let's see something real quick. If I do this, then use the one that I did the precise selection on. Okay, so it does the command for the brush stroke, not the actual... That's unfortunate. In which case... I'm going to do this. Do this. Delete. Select. Reselect. Now I'm gonna do this side all on it. I'm gonna do this side first, so get a whole lot of darkening in here. Then Control J. Ooh, actually that might be the darkness I want it to actually be at. So merge it down. Wait, Control Z. It needs to be double. So Control E. It's merged down. That's close enough. Now we deselect this, duplicate it again, do some moving. Mirror horizontally, move it over here until it is in line. There we go. Now we merge everything down. Yeah, I can easily just... Oh wait, hang on. Oh, that's right. This also goes onto the skin. Yeah, nope, that's right there. And we come in, grab this. Where do I leave off? There. Nope. Merge down. We select again. CV. Don't make that darker. However, I am gonna do this, horizontally, and again, place this in where it needs to go. There we go. Okay, so there's some shading, some lighting. Merge that down. It's going good. I'm currently rendering it right now. This gonna wind up being a bit messy, but who cares? It's shadows, it's not gonna be exact. And actually, let's do a Control J, because where I've got selected isn't on its own thing. Let's up this to 6. Oh, no, wait. I'm sorry. Cool. Just a sec. Delete the duplicated layer that was doing that. Reselect. Thank you, Queen. However, we are coming up on where the break it normally is. I'm going to be doing a leg stretch anyways, but thank you. Getting an early leg stretch and then... How does that look? Let's come in here, grab you, and do that. Blend into the nose. Now, let's see, reselect. Go to the selection tool. Oh, can I transform? Yes! Okay, is there a... Can I mirror the selection? Transform. Does not appear so. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do this again, but on this side. And actually, let's start with this. Wrong tool. Let's start with this. Oh, and it's currently on erase. Okay, cool. Turn that off so I don't accidentally do that here. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Nope, I just realized that I missed the ad break. Whoops. So leg stretch. Good thing you redeemed that, Queen. Because I'm just gonna stretch my legs right now. I apologize. I did not pause it for everyone who was stuck in ads. Yeah, that's my bad. I need to add a sound to make me aware when ads are gonna be starting. That is my bad. Stretching them legs. Everyone should go get water if they didn't already, because I didn't remind them. Oh, my coziest memory. My coziest memory. My coziest memory, I would say, that would... I'm bad at designating something to the top because I don't want... Because it's very much... Sometimes it's good, sometimes I'm like, yes, this absolutely is it. And then I question myself because I'm overthink it. So... I don't know if I have a coziest memory, but some of my cozy memories are generally spent with friends. Just chilling, hanging out, making jokes. Yeah. And then down to this one. Actually curious. Come up here, do this. Nope, not that. Hey, hang on. How is... Okay, so I've got the wrong color as the base color here. So, I'm just gonna quickly come in with this and make a bit of a correction. I am so glad that I wound up doing that. Oof, boy. Is the eyes on that one or? Nope, okay, cool. I need to be careful around the eyes then. Oh, no. Actually, you know what? Saving myself some time. I will come in and do a wreath and color right near those afterwards. But first, invert. Oh wait, nope, Control Z. And nope, not color fill, because that will actually do everything. Okay, that's... You know what? This is what we do. Oh wait, hang on. Better idea. Correct. Base color. And now we come in and do the original one that I was doing. invert, fill, there we go. Deselect, just to make things simpler on the rendering side. Invert, delete. There we go, it's now not everything. Now let's come in and adjust some of these darknesses. You need to be increased more, so this is the face. Bring that up to here. Bring this down a bit actually, because that's a bit too much. Bring that down to 75, that should be enough. Lighting. You need to be up as well. $50 is probably good for you as well. Let's see, where is this in all of this? That is just this area. Cool, focus on it. I think actually normal. Nope, multiply? Is that what you already were? Lighting was already... Okay, your multiply... Oh, no, wait. Let's get rid of... Oh, wait, hang on. I don't know if there's anything on here yet. Nope, there isn't. Get rid of it. Not overlay. Saturation. No. Color. No. Color dodge. Yes. Okay. There we go. That one's sorted. Okay, cool. That's that properly rendered. Okay, now that I've fixed that mistake, let's grab colors here. Let's also come in here, get rid of that, thin this out a little bit. Excuse me as I come in with another circle that I move into place right about there. Come into this one. Thought I made you black again. Brush, airbrush. I'm here to do about this. Let's also just quickly grab the selection tool and move this over a little bit. This is gonna be a bit janky. Okay, you know what? At this point, I am just going to go in here, join this part. CV. It's on its own layer now. Mirror horizontally. You come over here. Tilt it slightly. Because this one isn't as that. Okay, done. Come in, grab you. Oh no, not that. Just there. Merge it down. Turn that back on. Nope, not that side. This side. Get rid of that. Nope. Eyebrows are still too high, I feel like. Turn that back on. You can't notice it. It's good. There we go. I need to do the pupils still. That's something else I need to do. Nope. And highlight on the lip. gonna thin down the sketching the lines in these areas. Yep. I will be going into hydrating, Sappy, because I am about to end stream now that I've finished at least rendering the majority of it. Jess and Ivis right here. Boy. Rendering non-human skin tones. More difficult than I thought. I will be ending stream. I will be going and hydrating and getting myself a drink because dinner is also ready. So I need to go and grab that as well. So I hope everyone has a great rest of their whatever time zone they're in. I will be continuing Blueprints on Thursday, hopefully, should I be in the right sort of headspace. And I will see you all next time.